You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cave, but you'll take the result.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn.
Now batting, third baseman, Evan.
Next pitch downstairs, ball one. At the belt and fires. On the ground. On to Chavis. Longoria retired.
Up next to the
Here's Curt Casali, 1 for 2.
Curt Casali.
So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Joey Bart.
Pinch hitting for the Giants, number 21, Joey Bart.
That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-1.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Aaron Fletcher. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Now it's J.D. Davis. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates 1. Staying in the game on defense, Joey Bart. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Ben Gamble.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Zach Littell trying to protect this lead.
Number 46.
And he deals.
Zach.
That's outside. And that is ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab. And there's one down.
The center fielder.
So digging in, Brian Reynolds for the fourth time tonight. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Jack Suwinski.
The left fielder, Jack.
In there for strike one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Right-handed reliever. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Next offering is down low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that one fouled off. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. The 2-2. On the ground right side. Davis with the throw to first. Third out. Cannonball coming. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 8th. Here's Brandon Crawford.
Leading up for the Giants, the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
The wind to kick the pitch. Out to short. Cruz collects. And Crawford is set down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Michael Gigliotti, the next Giant to hit.
Gigliotti.
Bunting for a hit. Sends it to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Up next for the Giants.
So the batting order turns over.
Fielder.
And now the center fielder, Elliot Ramos. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Next pitch misses. And it's 1-1. And that one got a piece of him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Tyro Estrada to the plate. And it's fouled away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ramos off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And now the lefty. Next offering is outside. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. So the Giants all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Matt Frazier. New arm for the Giants, Camilo Doval. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. The pitch.
Number 76.
And there's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, You're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
0-2 now. And downstairs. Got it! And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Chavis in the box now, takes strike one. Next one misses, 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first, and they're down to their last out. Roberto Perez standing in.
The catcher, Roberto Perez.
Rolled over to third, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They let.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting out in the NL West, the San Francisco Giants broke up their 5-game losing skid as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-2. Julio Urias fell short of the shutout but pitched into the 9th inning, not allowing any runs, helping the Dodgers take care of Kansas City 1-0. Will Myers was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, helping the Padres get the best of the Nationals 6-5. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. The Rockies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 6-3. Kyle Wright pitched well, earning his 9th win of the season as the Braves downed the Marlins 3-2. They now have 5 straight wins. The Philadelphia Phillies got 11 hits overall as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 3-2. The Cardinals held their opponent to just 2 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-0. Brandon Lau collected a total of 4 driven in as the Rays claimed victory over the Orioles 5-2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Blue Jays nabbed the win against the Guardians 10-1. He is currently among the RBI leaders in the American League. Luis Severino got the win on the mound, his 14th this season, leading the Yanks to a win over the rival Red Sox 6-1. He currently owns the best ERA in the American League. Michael Pineda got the win in the game and pitched into the 9th inning, not allowing any runs, leading the Tigers to the win over the White Sox 3-0. The Astros picked up 14 hits in total as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 5-1. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-3. The Mariners combined for a 4-hitter as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 2-0. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Thank you.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now, your 2000
first pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
About to get started here. And today's starter, Alex Wood. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. That one ripped. Gonzalez pulls it down, and there's one down.
Batting second.
Here's
Right
Ben
field,
Gamble.
Number 18, Ben Gamble.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
In the air, right field. Gonzalez has a beat on it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Daniel Vogelback stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And fouled off. Vogelback stays alive. 0-2 now. And that's outside.
Lane 12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The next offering misses. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Pirates 1. Michael Gigliotti getting ready to hit. Gigliotti, a very strong candidate for Rookie of the Year. He's been a real story, one of the best young players in the majors this season. 0-1. And a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And up next for the Giants, Luis Gonzalez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. Lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And down on strikes. One gone here.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Wilmer Flores in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a pitch. There's the strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Kicks and deals. They say it went. Sends it to Vogelbach. That's out number 3. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's O'Neill Cruz. First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. In the air to left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. Now at the plate, Matt Frazier. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Wood. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Michael Chavis now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
The pitch. On a line, base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Ball 1 there.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Wait, on his way over, makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on. Man on second, 2 down. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. And it's 2-zip. Back here in San Francisco. And Jock Peterson stands in.
For the Giants.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times. And the analytics have contributed to that trend. But I think there are some guys given an opportunity may be able to show that they could be a 3rd or 4th time through the order type of pitcher.
And the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt.
First baseman, Brandon Belt.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Righty delivers. Fought off foul. And the pitch. Fouled off left side. And the right-hander deals. That one missing inside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
2-2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. And another ball. 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. in there, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. And it's even up. And now it's filled up. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Now, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And ball one. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Van Meter has this one sized up, and that's the third out. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat. Tucupita Marcano. Wood back to work. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gonzalez settles under it and makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ben Gamel. And that's in there for strike 1. Right side. Gonzalez brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ryan Reynolds. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Can't field it cleanly. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is that. Let's go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. This is Joey Bart. The right-hander back to work. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Brandon Crawford takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. At the belt and fires. Check swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Going to count 1 and 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Bart, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Reynolds makes the play, and there's 2 away. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. 3 innings complete. It's the 2, and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, and here's the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach.
Number 19.
First offering, and it just misses.
Vogelbach.
The pitch. Just missed. The pitch. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here comes the pitch. And fouled off. Vogelbach stays alive. 2-2 now. And that's outside. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Stays alive. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. O'Neill Cruz, the next Pirate to hit.
O'Neill Cruz.
First offering misses the mark. Right through there for a strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Frazier. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Toss to Bell. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
Leading up for the Giants, the right fielder.
And a pitch.
Luis.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. The pitch. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Out towards right center field. Reynolds racing over to make the catch.
Now back.
And now it's Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slice down the right side. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Josh Peterson.
One down. Jock Peterson, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
Lane 11.
Flores leads off first with one away. And 1-2.
Lane 12. 1-2.
The pitch. That misses. The count now 2-2. And the pitch. Out towards left center. Frazier moving back for this one. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but two runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
And now the first baseman, Brandon Belt. He reached out a walk his first time. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down. Runners at second and third. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. So the tying run at second. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he deals. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Kicks and deals. Got him. Now two out. Now the left fielder, Lamont Wade Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And the first offering is not close.
1 ball, no strike.
On the ground right side. Chavis fires over to first. Inning over. We play back here in San Francisco, and it's Michael Chavis at the plate. The wind of the pitch.
The second baseman.
There's a swing and a drive.
Chavis.
Gone. All muscle to center field, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Down the third baseman, Josh Van Meter. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And the next pitch is way outside.
2-1.
And now the lefty. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Michael Perez.
Michael Perez.
In there for strike one. And there's the strike. Next offering way off the plate. The wind and the pitch. The punch out there. 2 down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to at least.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches there. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Evan Longoria.
The third baseman.
The pitch.
Evan.
In for a strike. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one is absolutely belted. Into the bleachers and gone. Evan Longoria blasts one out. His 14th of the year. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, we're back in this ballgame.
Stepping in, Joey Bart. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
The catcher, Joey.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground to third. Sends it to Vogelback. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The batter, number 35. Shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Here's Brandon Crawford. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Brandon Crawford blasts one out. His 9th homer of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 3-2.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Michael Gigliotti, the next Giant to hit.
The center fielder, number 32, Michael Gigliotti.
And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it and safe at first easily. No chance to get the out. That puts the tying run aboard.
Back-to-back base hits, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gonzalez.
Luis Gonzalez, the next Giant to hit. Throw over to first. Gigliotti back in standing. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And the home team down a run. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ben Gamel.
For the Pirates, the right fielder, number 18. Ben
Trevor Rosenthal takes over on the mound. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next offering misses, and 1-1.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever, and that one off the outside edge. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line drive to short and caught.
now batting.
Brian Reynolds here.
Brian Reynolds.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Next offering is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
On the ground, right side. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Daniel Vogelbach.
Daniel Vogelbach.
First offering, and it just misses. In there at the knees. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And a pitch. And fouled off. Vogelbach stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Pirates. Back here at Oracle Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Wilmer Flores.
The second baseman, Wilmer.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. It bangs off the wall. Chavis with a relay throw. The tag out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And now Jock Peterson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the pitch. And fouled off. On the ground to first. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
1 down, runner at first. And now here is Brandon Belt. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. So 2 balls and no strikes.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next pitch is popped up. Vogelback under it. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 31, Lamont.
And now Lamont Wade Jr. That one hammered but pulled foul. Peterson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering upstairs.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We're through 6 full. Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy O'Neill Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Pitch misses inside. 2-1. Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball there. The other way, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Michael Chavis. That one's in there, 0-1. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. And there's a ball. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Josh Van Meter stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, right side. Gonzalez settles under this one and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 1 left. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Will Crowe. He's making his 60th appearance of the season.
Will Crowe.
Here comes the pitch. Longoria stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Bullpen activity starting up now. Chris Stratton preparing to come on if needed. And the right-hander deals. comes up empty. That's strike two. Fly ball down the line. That's back. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Now batting, catcher, Joey.
Here's the catcher to hit, Joey Bart. First pitch just misses. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The wind of the pitch. And a ball evens the count. Righty delivers. And there's a foul ball. Two now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. Brandon Crawford, the next to hit.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Next one misses. 2-0. Two down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch misses. Full count, 3-2. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Giants go in order. Giants down in order. They're down 3-2. And welcome back. Digging in, Michael Perez.
Leading off for the Pirates, the catcher, number 5, Michael Perez.
Rosenthal back to work. There's a strike. At the belt and fires. And takes low for ball 1. The pitch. Up the middle. Crawford collects it. Whips it to first on the run. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now back
to the top of the lineup, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Tucupita Marcano. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Next pitch downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Right-handed reliever. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one handled to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Ben Gamble, the next Pirate to hit.
Ben Gamble.
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And a foul ball. The 2-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. They say you win. Bart gets the first, and that will end the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants 2. On the mound now for the Pirates, Chris Stratton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. The pitch. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The pitch. And strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Eddie Diaz. Line and a base hit into right.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
That's towards center. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
Here's Jock Peterson.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And a foul ball. Gonzalez off of first with 2 away. This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Kicks and deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Peterson swings, mashes one deep to right. That's going back. Back some more. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Joc Pederson bops one out, and they add a couple more. It's 4-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Austin Brice gets the ball now. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Now it's going to be Brandon Belt. Now fly ball to right center. Reynolds settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Last chance coming up for the Pirates. We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Bryan Reynolds.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the center fielder, number 10, Bryan Reynolds.
Scott Alexander comes on now. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch. Out to short. Slings it across. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Vogelbach, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And now the lefty chopped out in front of the plate. Toss the belt, and that quickly 2 away. O'Neill Cruz, the next Pirate to hit.
O'Neill Cruz.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Out to short. Crawford handles. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, these guys were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the San Francisco Giants launched 3 home runs as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-3. Cody Bellinger had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping the Dodgers take care of Kansas City 10-8. Tyler Clippard grabbed his second win of the year as the Nationals took care of the Padres 2-1. The Colorado Rockies racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-3. The Marlins combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 3-1. Francisco Lindor was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs, helping the Mets get by the Phillies 8-3. He leads the entire National League in runs batted in. Tyler Mahle earned the victory, which was his 10th on the year, helping the Reds down the Cubs 1-0. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. The Milwaukee Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the Cardinals on the road 2-1. Matt Whistler earned his 6th win out of the pen as the Rays claimed victory over the Orioles 4-3. The Guardians swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 9-2. The Yankees allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-3. The Tigers combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 6-0. The Astros hit 3 long balls as they dismantled the A's 7-0. Archie Bradley grabbed his 4th victory out of the pen as the Angels got the win over Minnesota 2-1. The Mariners got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 8-3. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill, Anthony DeSclafani. What do we have on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano.
Tucupita Marcano. Fans, it's getting close to back-to-school time here at the ballpark. But there's still time to take in a few more games before that dreaded first bell rings. Individual seats are still available. Or why not pick up a 4 or 6 game mini plan? Perfect for those final few nights of summer vacation. Visit any stadium ticket window for ticket information. Hey fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's celebrity auctions include MLB The Show merchandise, signed by Chris Cutliff and Scott Rohde.
And here it comes. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul.
First pitch, 105.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. We take a check of the Pirates lineup put together by manager Derek Shelton. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, you're not like completely aware because you're really focusing on your approach. But I think when you know about a team and how they can be sloppy and as it plays out in a ball game, you're more intent on saying with 2 strikes, I got to make sure that I put the ball in play. Because even if I don't get a knock, there's a chance they commit an error and it leads to us scoring more runs.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch just misses. Now 2-2. Out to short. Crawford picks it up. The throw to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
The center fielder, number 10,
Brian Reynolds here. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. That's down and in. the pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The wide to kick the pitch. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Gonzalez makes the catch, and that'll do it. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Roansy Contreras. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Left-hand batter waits. And that chance handled. Over to first. One up, one down. Here's the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity, as they're facing tough offenses as well.
And the righty deals. Pitch misses there. 1-1. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. 2 outs. Base is empty. At the plate, Wilmer Flores. 3 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just off the inside edge.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. Marcano tossed to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Scoreless after. Second inning set to go. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with the
off-balance feed. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Second inning here, no score. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Crawford throws to first in time. Out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Jock Peterson.
Giants, the designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
The right-hander back to work. And that's down and away.
1-0.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And the count 1-2. Kicks and fires. To the right side. He steps on the bag. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Brandon.
Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. The wind and the pitch. Fought off foul. Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds on the move to the gap. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Out number
Batting
2.
sixth, the left fielder, Lamont Wade.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is
back here at Oracle Park. On to the third inning. Now batting Key Brian
Leading off for
Hayes.
the Pirates, the third baseman.
Now the
number
right-hander
13,
ready to go.
Key
Still no
Brian
score.
Hayes.
Line drive. Gonzalez makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Roberto Perez standing
The
in.
catcher, number 55, Roberto Perez.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Gigliotti glides back and makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Tucupita
Up next for the Pirates,
Marcano.
Tucupita Marcano. Rolled slowly to first. Bell handles the chance. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Evan
The third
Longoria.
baseman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Longoria.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Next offering is in the dirt. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One down.
Batting eight.
This is Joey
The
Bart.
catcher, Joey Bart.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Reynolds makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting
Here's
nine.
Brandon
The
Crawford.
shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals.
No, that's out.
And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that on to the fourth, still scoreless. Welcome back. Here's Ben Gamble.
Leading off for the Pirates, the right fielder, Ben
DeSclafani back to work. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 out.
The pitch. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Toss to Bell. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
up next for the Pirates. The center
And
fielder,
now the center fielder, Ryan Reynolds. Third in the NL in RBIs this year. In there for strike one.
0-1.
And a strike in there. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vogelbach.
Vogelbach takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Down in order go the Pirates. And we are still scoreless. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Michael
Leading up
Gigliotti.
for the Giants, the
The
center
pitch.
fielder, Michael
Bunting for a hit.
Gigliotti.
Throw not in time, and he's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a ball. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Luis Gonzalez, the next Giant to hit. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Righty delivers. And now it's even up.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The pitch. And that one missing low.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Kicks and deals. Right side. Can't glove it cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Wilmer Flores provides the power. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
One out, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jock Peterson.
The designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And that one wrapped foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Brandon Belt.
The first baseman, Brandon Belt.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Perez makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jack Suwinski.
The left fielder, Jack Suwinski.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one down the line, and that squirts through. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw into second, not in time. He's safe. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game.
Big RBI for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Matt Frazier. Grounded out his first time. So the tying run at second. They had a foul ball.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
In the air, left field, down the line. Wade makes the play, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Hayes in the box now, takes strike one.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. And it's second. Good eye in that spot.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Toss the belt, got the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Roberto.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Roberto Perez. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Cruz at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. The 2-2. Back to the mound. Base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-2. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Tucupita Marcano. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. They get the out, and that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
The left fielder.
And a pitch.
Lamont Wade Jr.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Next to hit, Evan Longoria. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. First pitch, not close. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one misses in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Joey Bart.
The catcher, Joey Bart.
In the air, out towards right center. Gamble on the move. Racing, makes the catch. And that'll... Back here at the ballpark, top 6. Now here is Ben Gamble.
The right fielder, number 18, Ben Gamble.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Johnny Brebbie. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next pitch is downstairs. And here it comes. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Pitch misses there. Now 3-1. Kicks and fires. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3-2 now. Got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Up next for the Pirates, Ryan Reynolds. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 1-2. And a pitch. Stays alive. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, base is empty. Daniel Vogelback at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Good eye right there. The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Gigliotti gets under it, and the inning is over. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, bottom of the 6th. And digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. Contreras back to work.
Brandon.
There's the strike.
0-1.
And the righty deals. And fouled off. Hawaii to kick the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So up next, Michael Gigliotti.
Michael Gigliotti.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Luis Gonzalez, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field. Gamble ranging back. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. Giants go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Jack Sawinski.
The left fielder, Jack Sawinski.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-0. This to center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Matt Frazier.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Frazier. That one lifted to left, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-2.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Hayes off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Go to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores.
The second baseman, Wilmer.
Next offering is down low. And it's 1-0. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Chris Stratton up and throwing. Fletcher getting cranked up as well. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move.
Josh Peterson.
Aaron Fletcher gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Aaron Fletcher.
No outs, runner at first. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jock Peterson.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering, and it just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Base hit, center field. Should be extra bases. And that gets all the way to the wall. Around third. Marcano with a relay throw, and he's in there. And this one is tied. A run scores on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And up next for the Giants, Brandon Belt.
The first baseman, number 9, Brandon Belt.
And that's in there for strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 0-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Austin Slater. Big spot for him here.
Number 13, Austin Slater.
And the first offering is not close.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. It'll be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
And he grounds one back up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 4-3.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn.
Now batting, the third baseman, Evan.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Curt Casali. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Curt Casali.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Slater leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And now the lefty, Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 4 and the Pirates 3. So remaining in the game defensively, Austin Slater. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Kurt Casale. He takes over behind the plate.
Now catching, number 2, Kurt.
Back here in San Francisco, we go to the 8th, and here's the catcher, Roberto Perez. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen, and he'll work on holding this lead.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
0-1.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. The tying run at the plate.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and deals. That misses the zone. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Next pitch is popped up. Bell racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And now it's going to be Tucupita Marcano. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Ben Gamel, the next Pirate to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. Bucks go down. New pitcher on here, Dwayne Underwood Jr. And he'll do his best to keep this close. And digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. And he deals. Lace to right center, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And
here is Michael Gigliotti. 1 for 3.
The left fielder, number 32, Michael Gigliotti.
Strike 1. Runner at second, nobody out. Strike 2. Runner leads away at second. To third. Hayes gloves it. Sends it across to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now, Luis Gonzalez. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
First pitch, not close. Crawford leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. They say you win. at the belt and fires. Check swing went around, and that is strike 2. Check swing, and he held up. And now 2-2. On to first. He's out. Wilmer Flores will hit next.
Wilmer Flores.
That to right. Gamble under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. One left for San Francisco, but they hang on to a 1. Welcome back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bryan Reynolds. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Scott Alexander. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Next pitch downstairs, 1-0. Oh, that got him on the mound. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here's Daniel Vogelbach. Left-hand batter waits. Puts a bunt down. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out on the sac bunt. Jack Suwinski, the next Pirate to hit. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next offering is in for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. Line, and that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
The pitch. There's the strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. Not even close there. And the count is 2-2. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that one handled. On to second. They get one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Michael Chavis. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Camilo Doval. That one's in there, 0-1. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Tied at 4. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
2-2.
Got him swinging, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom 9, leading off, Jock Peterson.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Austin Bryce loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. The 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. 1-1 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Sawinski makes the play, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 9, Brandon.
And up next for San Francisco, Brandon Belt. First offering misses the mark. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Lifted in the air, right field. Gamble drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Austin Slater stands in. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here, and here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. There's the strike. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Austin Bryce appears to be getting loose. Bednar warming up as well. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Can't glove it cleanly, and he'll be safe at first.
The catcher, number 55.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Roberto Perez, the next Pirate to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes. And the right-hander deals. That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Towards first. Over to Crawford. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. So the Pirates' batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano. In there for strike 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Hard hit to third, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ben Gamble, the next Pirate to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Go to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, David Bednar. Well, 1-run game, and digging in for San Francisco, Evan Longoria.
The third baseman, Evan.
And here it comes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next pitch is outside. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Austin Bryce getting ready to go. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Righty delivers. And now it's filled up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
The catcher, Kurt.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Kurt Casale. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there for strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Right-hander kick steals.
That's it. That's the ball.
So now 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a
35.
pitcher, it really allows you to start
Shortstop.
expanding the zone.
Brandon.
Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now here is Brandon Crawford. In there, and it's 0-1. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2 stays alive. The pitch. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Mike Yastrzemski, looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Will Wilson.
Wilson.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and you see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Buccos got 11 hits overall as they grabbed a win in extras over the Giants 5-4. In the standings, the Giants sit in third place in the National League West Division. They trail by 8.5 games, while the Pirates sit in last place in the National League Central Division, 9.5 games behind first. Daniel Lynch grabbed the victory, his fourth of the year, leading the Royals past the Dodgers 3-2. Heading into the day, the Royals are in last place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Dodgers are in second place in the NL West, yet they currently lead the race for the National League wildcard. The Nationals pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the visiting Padres 1-0. As of right now, the Nationals sit in last place in the National League East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Padres sit in first place in the National League West Division, 2 games up on second place. The Diamondbacks pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 3-2. At the start of the day, the Rockies sit in last place in the National League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Diamondbacks are fourth in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Marlins racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 5-0. Entering the day's action, the Marlins are in third place in the NL East. They're 7.5 games out of first. And the Braves are second in the division, 5 games back. Starling Marte had a home run and 3 RBIs, helping the Mets get by the Phillies 7-2. He is among the National League leaders in stolen bases. Heading into the day, the Mets sit in first place in the National League East Division. They hold a comfortable 5-game advantage, while the Phillies are fourth in the division, 16 games out of first. The Reds completed a short 2-game sweep as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 4-1. As of right now, the Reds are in third place in the NL Central, 6 games out of first. And the Cubs are fourth in the division, 9 games back. The St. Louis Cardinals went deep 4 times as they stomped the Brewers 10-4. In the standings, the Cardinals sit in second place in the National League Central, 4.5 games back, while the Brewers are atop the division. They have a 4.5-game cushion. The Tampa Bay Rays brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they blew out Baltimore 8-1. At the start of the day, the Rays are in third place in the AL East, 9.5 games behind first, while the Orioles are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Blue Jays knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Guardians 4-3. Entering the day's action, the Blue Jays are in fourth place in the AL East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Guardians sit in first place in the American League Central Division. They are enjoying a comfortable 9-game cushion. The New York Yankees had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-3. As of today, the Red Sox sit in second place in the American League East Division, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race, while the Yankees are atop the division. They have a commanding 7.5 game advantage over second. Johnny Cueto won the game, finishing a complete game 1-hitter, leading the White Sox to victory against Detroit 4-0. In the standings, the White Sox are in third place in the AL Central, 14.5 out of first. And the Tigers are fourth in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Astros completed a 3-game series sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 3-0. It was their 5th straight victory. At the start of the day, the Astros sit in second place in the American League West, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the American League wildcard, while the Athletics are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Angels got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 10-3. Heading into the day, the Angels are atop the American League West. They have a small game-and-a-half advantage over second. And the Twins are in second place in the AL Central, 9 games back. The Texas Rangers combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the visiting Mariners 9-2. Entering the day's action, the Rangers are in 4th place in the AL West, 18 games out of first. And the Mariners are 3rd in the division, 16 games out of first. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.